Welcome everyone to Warhammer 40k Mechanicus 2. Today we are going into this tactical turn-based RPG that I've actually been looking forward to. I never really fully got around to playing the first one, but it's something I've wanted to play for quite a bit now. I did play the demo for this, actually towards the end of last year. You can see my save from that, which looks like it's picking it up, but last week, they just announced that the game was launching with 1 week's notice. It's currently a little bit mixed because of performance and such, but for now, we'll see how it is. This is essentially a little bit similar to something like XCOM, just without the percentage bases as well, if you were looking for a reference. With all that said, though, we're going to hit new campaign, get this started, choose which faction that we end up siding with, and then go from there. So see what we got here. I think it'll be a fun time though. We will definitely take the tutorials and the prologue. I think the prologue introduces you to both factions. So go. Been excited for this though. Adeptus Mechanicus, Forge World.
I can confirm the presence of Xenos structures.
Tech Inquisitor Scaveola, your objective is to explore and catalog any Xenos artifacts and report back to the Omnicide.
Such a shame to finally find what I have sought, and not bring anything back.
Limit your activities to observation. Our Forge World is young. We would know what has been here before. Only then can this region be consecrated to the Omnissiah and its bounties exploited.
Of course, Prime Hermeticon. My maniple will locate an entrance to the underground structure. Let us venture deeper. There is always so much under the surface for the taking.
I can say the audio sounds insanely good right now. That my headphones are bouncing off the bass. Investigate the ruins.
A door left open for us. Perhaps seismic activity has opened it. Excavation Maniple Eta 7. Scout ahead. Secure the entrance. These ruins belie the much larger structure beneath. There is much here I find familiar.
Go. So you have the two factions, the Necrons and the Adeptus Mechanicus, I'm pretty sure is and they both have their own campaigns. I think the prologue will introduce us to both, and then you choose one and you go through that, and then of course you can do a second playthrough and see how the second one plays out.
Xenos, my hypothesis holds true. The day will not be wasted after all.
By flame shall the unclean be made clean. By fire shall the unholy be made holy. And there is a giant Warhammer event going on right now. They have the Warhammer skulls, so like a ton of the games. A lot of announcements have come out. Some updates to some games. And so on. Kill all enemy units. Mechanicus 2 is a turn-based tactical RPG in which you take control of powerful leaders supported by a group of combatants. To avoid defeat, You must ensure your leader's survival at any cost, even the sacrifice of your other units. During your turn, select any of your units to play it. Then you can play each unit once per round. Press tab to cycle through them. Movement and weapons by using a movement ability. You may freely move up to its movement limit during its turn. Each weapon action may be used once per turn, but be careful after using a weapon, the unit cannot move again that turn. And then you can also increase the animation. Then traits. Yeah, traits was pretty important in the demo too. A unit may also be temporarily affected by positive or negative status. And that's our end turn. Okay, so we got the Servitor. Galvola. That's where we have our skills. The Ranger and another Servitor. So, alright. Yeah, one is tied to that. Okay, good. So I think this is range. I mean melee. I go take out these guys as one action. Okay, and I was wondering, so it is 1 and 1. Each time you can go one time before the enemy goes, or it looks like you can see the timeline up here. Cognition points generated via unit traits. Cognition points are a resource unique to the Adeptus Mechanicus. Use them to empower your leader's movements, weapons, and skills, or to activate your leader's canticle for a unit. Do not have more than 10 at a time. Then these are the special canticles. Now this guy's going. One of these might be going. The Necron warrior up there might be going next. But I think we'll go with this guy right here. Now is this gonna... Okay. Yeah, it should work. End turn. Give it some time to get used to everything. So in this one, kind of similar to like XCOM, a lot of the gameplay is very similar, especially when it comes to cover, I'm pretty sure, but there's no chance based. I think it's regardless if you have the shot, if you have the line of sight, you're good to go, essentially. And I remember really liking the snipers in the demo. I thought they were really cool. All right, so everybody's gone at least once. Now we have a few options here. We're gonna move our leader over here, because then that'll block me a bit. Then I think we can take a range shot. So I kind of like how it gives you a radius, and then you can hit any target within that radius. That's 3 times 1. This is 2 to 4 damage. But it inflicts burning. So, and they have 2 left. Yeah, let's just go with the pistol. Could take him out. Good to go. Timeline. Player turns are marked with the faction icon. And enemy turns at the start of the skirmish. An enemy's unit in the timeline is hidden and is revealed when the unit first activates or when it is targeted by a weapon or skill. Then you have reinforcements. So we have reinforcements. Both you and the enemy have the opportunity to deploy any units held in reserve to the battlefield. Now we're back to this again. And now we know, so these guys, I think, are going next. Yes. So I'm actually going to move my sniper up. Yeah, there's the take cover action. Oh, wow, he'll still have line of sight. Take the shot. What I remember was rough about the Necrons is they have a lot of units where like they can get knocked down, but then you have to still, if you don't take another action to fully kill them, they'll get back up. And when they get back up, you got to take them down all over again, which is what makes it difficult. I mean, not the worst, but still. Yeah, like there's one reanimating. Right, so now this in the next turn, I think this one is going to get back up, unless if I killed it right there. And then now we're not gonna make it over there. But we got an extra point. Let's see. Oh, so this will use some. Oh, I see. Go right here. Inflict weakened and immobilized. And now, take that shot. Might as well use some of these cognition points. I think we still might be able to do one more shot. Probably gonna die from the burn. Or snipe him. There it is, victory. Pretty decent, straightforward tutorial.
That is the last of them. An emergency? What is the servitor's status? Report. Then we shall have to see it for ourselves.
Investigate the ruin.
Servitor 997 Gamma. Satisfactory. Evidently was for wear.
Servitor requires attention before it is functional. Repair it.
The servitor's logic circuits were burned out, and the gyro sextant misaligned. These have been corrected. Report on its status. It will have to suffice.
Choice. Assess the condition of the servitor. Attempt any necessary repairs.
This one is damaged. Its machine code generator must be malfunctioning. Servitor, engage low Gothic speech mode. Good. I would scour this place for its secrets, but it is unwise to tarry. Survey our immediate surroundings and report. The mechanics of fate have put a door in our path. Surely the Omnisire wills us to delve further.
Surely. The Xenos technology of the gateway is unresponsive. Decide how to proceed. Subtly, attempt to open the gate by finding and examining the locking mechanisms in hope of operating it directly or aggression. There is no time for vagaries and hazards of Xenos technology. Use a pair of ammunition magazines as improvised explosives to blast the gateway open. We're gonna go subtly.
A modulated current applied to the locking components should produce results. And it opens. There is no obstacle that will not melt away before a sufficiently cunning application of knowledge.
The door has opened.
Excavation manipulator 7, and mostly intact. Servo Skull, find us a way back to the surface.
Okay. So we're making our way back to the
For an
surface.
eternity, we slumbered. And as we slept, we dreamed of half-remembered lives and new forms of cold metal and hate, of shackles broken and gods humbled, of the empire that was ours and the galaxy that bowed to us. From her slumber awoke Nefershah, our guard to the Pharaon Sankotep. Nefershah, she who was to decide the fate of Kivroth.
The fate. Now we are over as the Necrons.
Memories. Biotransference. The cold of the great sleep. I have dreamed, but now I wake.
The weight of eons lay on the tomb of Nefershah. The Vanguard knew her slumber had been a long one, but there was no telling how long.
There is no time to wallow in our past. I am the hand of the Pharaon. I am the Vanguard to Sankotep. My duties are to the throne. Cryptek Kynox, attend to me.
But I was not there.
Alright, now for the Necron tutorial. One thing I can say I wish that they had was the ability to auto progress the dialogue. After like a second or two, it would just go into the next.
Nefershah found herself faced with alien intruders. She regarded the creatures with as much mild curiosity as anger. They appeared partially biological and carried weapons of strange and inefficient design. They moved to attack, but Nefershah gave no quarter.
Only the ignorant would despoil the tomb of a Pharaon's Vanguard. For that ignorance, I am the punishment. No more
Kill all
waiting.
enemy units. The first time a Necron unit is destroyed in a skirmish, its reanimation protocol activates. A round countdown timer will appear, and when it reaches 0, the unit returns to play. Some skills like Arise allow you to accelerate the return of units undergoing reanimation protocols. So if we hit this right now on that guy, or is it for all of them? Oh, it's for all of them. And then we're not going to be able to go too far. Move up to like right there. Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead and turn there. The flayed one. Oh. How do I... Middle mouse button is a Q and E. There it goes. Another one. Oh, they just got destroyed. See if we can get a line of sight for any of these. Nah, these guys can't really go very far. No! My units! Okay, but we got some swarms coming out. Nice. These guys are great. Well, when they're on your side, at least. Dominion. Dominion level 2 with 4 points. Each time one of your Necron units inflicts damage, the Dominion gauge fills by the same number. When the gauge is fully filled, a Dominion level is gained and the gauge resets. Each level enhances or unlocks certain weapons and skills. Fill it up.
This world will be ours.
Alright, so he's going next. Take one step forward. Pervious advance. +1 Dominion. That go right through him? Okay, good. Move up a bit. Take a shot. Nice. +3. Attack of opportunity. Once per round, a unit can make an attack of opportunity. They're only triggered when a unit leaves the melee zone of an enemy. Alright, let's go over here. I don't think, yeah, we're not going to reach this guy. The only one left is currently the one in this corner. Oh yeah, and this guy.
Threats abound.
Victory. There it is.
The tomb of Nevershah was extensive, and its observation protocols long dormant. Until they were fully activated, the Varguard had to seek her cryptic advisor alone.
These unworthy trespassers must not be permitted to become troublesome. And still, Kynox is not present. My cryptech should be in attendance.
Decide on an approach to find the cryptech. Synox, haste, or caution. We'll go haste for this one.
Honored Varguard, forgive me. Some malfunction of the tomb's awakening protocols has sealed my stasis crypt until these invaders are gone.
Curb your obeisances, Kynox. Though the task is beneath me, I shall disinter you.
They opted to locate the Kynox as quickly as possible, heedless of any danger. Weird seeing it kind of like pop up on screen and then melt away. For the Necron's haste. Yeah. I think after all this, then it'll ask you which one you want to go with. And then from there, it will, like the rest of your campaign or playthrough, you'll play as only one side. Deployment. At the start of each skirmish, you'll deploy your units onto the battlefield. It's very straightforward. You can toggle it off, on and off. You clear a look at the enemies and terrain. Left shift, deploying units. If you want to undeploy, right click. Okay. So these are all the, and then that's where like the reserve comes into play, where for all these guys up front and these back there deploy. Now we can get moving.
service.
Now we do a rise. So this will raise all of them to those two. Now, one of them, we don't know which one is going next just yet. The engineer over there already went, so I think I'm gonna do this. Nice, they were going next. Oh, that's perfect. Ever seen this before? Yeah, it's one of those games that I think has gone under the radar for a lot of people. I think I heard of Mechanicus 1 a few years after launch. And then I've always heard like pretty good things about them too, but just never got around to it now. All right, so he is the last one to go. Armor and defense. Some units have armor and defense, making them harder to kill. Each point of armor reduces incoming damage by 1. Defense regenerates each turn and absorbs incoming damage before it can reduce the unit's HP. Some weapons and skills can bypass the protections. Alright, so now I think we can use... Yeah, this guy can only move. And they were the last one to go. Move up here. Try taking out this guy. So I can use any unit, but the enemy team can use only one specific unit, seems like. And he's gonna have to end his turn there. So this one goes, the sniper goes first. Who goes second? This guy?
For the dynasty.
So I'm gonna go with this. He won't be able to move now. Oof. A big hit right there. What is this? 3 damage? Move to... Now the problem is this guy's gonna have a really good shot. But... take a big shot on that one.
For the dynasty.
Gonna be in cover. Yeah.
For Kivroth.
Taking a little bit of cover there. Alright, last one. I had a feeling they were going to focus that guy. Alright, new turn. Oh, he can actually... Oh, it's because it's this guy. To the 4. This is fine. Everything is fine. Now we can move in with this guy. Beautiful.
We kneel to none.
That was a good hit.
Kivroth.
I'm just gonna move up. Honestly, that's kind of what I was hoping, so that way this guy can still take the shot.
In service.
I feel like for the amount of Dominion we have, we don't have a lot of abilities to use right this second. If I was 1 over, I might have been able to get to him. Next turn.
In service.
In service. There we go. I don't think any of them are in reanimation status.
Cryptek, are you damaged?
Nothing that cannot be attended to later, on Vargard.
Good. Attend upon me, Kynox. What has caused this interruption to the Great Sleep?
The tomb's observation routines have deteriorated over time. Their data is incomplete.
How long has it been?
More than a quarter turn of the galactic plane. Many stars will have bled and died since we last looked to the heavens on Vargard.
I see. Then, for all its sacrifices, immortality is undimmed.
The partial data indicates more biological entities are inside the tomb. Some warriors were roused in response, but they were destroyed.
So, we have an infestation of these vermin. The first of my duties is to see them exterminated. I shall attend to the security of my stasis crypt first, then drive them from the tomb.
Victory. There it is. So now we're back over to the Adeptus Mechanicus.
We are still missing Engine Seer Devos. It would be logical to rescue him if he yet lives.
Reloading regret. That level 3 out of 10.
And though an escape route is the highest priority, it would be an unforgivable waste to squander this opportunity to examine a Necron tomb. I lost treasures beyond enumeration to the exterminatus at Silver Tenebris. The wantonness, the waste. I will permit no such tragedy here. Less than useful. Should we come across Davos, all the better. But for now, I must determine the best route through this labyrinth myself.
Topographical scan indicates structure extends in all directions. Allied life signs nil. Examine or expediency. Ignore the information riches of the tomb in favor of moving as quick as possible, or watch for any intelligence or technology that can be acquired while exploring the tomb. Definitely examine.
The tomb is no mere dead structure. Something stirs here, even if it sleeps. The circumspect approach was clearly the correct one. Thus, the pursuit of knowledge is always rewarded.
Fewer enemies next skirmish. Nice. It's always worth taking the time to gain the knowledge rather than rushing through tends to lead better results. Sometimes, not all the time.
More resistance. The tomb is not merely defended by dregs and stragglers. It is awakening.
Suppressing fear response to maximize logical processing, partial success. Alright, so we got our units to put out. Definitely put out some rangers here. Put one right there. We'll put another one right here. That way one can get in cover here and one can get in cover here, and then maybe they'll move up over time. Then Vanguard. They have a radium rifle. Another one. You know what? Move back. We'll go I personally prefer a lot more range most of the time rather than melee, but I know it's going to be worth having a few melee units. So, analyze immune to radiation. Programmed sacrifice. After suffering damage, generate 1 cognition point. What does this one do? They're just immune to radiation. Okay. Let's go with this for now. Fight. Alright, so we don't know who goes first just yet. We're going to move up into cover, take the shot. Yeah, I love those snipers. You move up in the cover. He's not going to be able to reach. You move up here for now. They won't be able to reach. End the turn. Alright. Move up. Inflict exposed on an enemy unit generates 1 cognition point. So they can't reach either of them. But now they're going to move in. Let's see, will he be able to reach now? Irradiated. I figured they wouldn't be able to go far because of the ooh. Go right here. Oh no, it's not enough. Shoot, I messed up there. I could take out that. Oh well. Okay, next turn. Oh no, they got a bunch of reinforcements. Gee, that's a big hit. Okay, but who goes next? This guy goes next. So, here we go. Move in right here. Now what we have to worry about now, so they're going next after him, is their reanimation. But as long as we take them out before the final reanimation, then we're good. Click exposed. Lock that. I think it's just me now. Take the shot. Okay, I see it. I think I was reading this opposite from down to up. It goes down. It starts at the bottom and goes up. So then this guy's gonna have his next turn. Then the question mark. So the question mark might be this one right here. Or that one. Yeah, I think I was reading it incorrectly. All good though. So now this one is gonna have that. Okay, yeah. Yep. I got it now. Then he goes the beginning of next turn, then that one goes. Then it's 2 of my turns. Shot there. But I think if we get them all down, Ouch. Move up right here. We inflict foes as well. Okay, so I should have done this one first, then that. Got it. Reinforcements, so now we can bring this guy in. And this one. So this one's going next. Then that one. So let's take a shot on... See if we can cancel this one out from coming back. Get into cover. Oh, that one got the radiation. Killed it. So then next is this. We got our two guys now that can go take him out. All set. Move up. Can't take the shot. Move up a little bit more. Try taking out this one. Gain empowerment. What does empowerment do? Keep forgetting about the canticles. Empowerment. I mean, I can find out by testing it. Let's see. Empowerment. The next weapon action used by this unit inflicts +1 damage. Okay. Good to know. Well, let's see. Can I move any further? So let's do this. Immobilized and weakened. And we're going to use this one. Burning. And finally, victory.
The structure ahead appears unstable. Topographical scan.
Depth beyond scanning limits.
A ravine we must cross. Erosion or seismic activity has taken a toll on the tomb. Time is pitiless, even to the Necrons.
Direct avoidant. Cross the rift and accept the risk. Skirt around the damaged area to avoid damage or danger. We'll go avoidant. Calculated risk.
Moreover, this was a storage area for samples of an alloy I do not recognize. The Necrons in their ignorant slumber grant us a gift. It would be illogical not to accept it.
No consequences. Nice.
Another gateway. This one far more elaborate. Could our path have taken us not to the outside, but to an inner chamber? The Omnisire commands that the knowledge beyond must be gained. Devos lives, but barely, it seems. Give me his life signs.
Critical.
What little flesh remains of Devos has proven weak indeed.
Consciousness calculating 31%. Repair or forsake? Attempt to restore the engineer's vital signs and stabilize him. Administer the Omnissiah's mercy, placing pragmatism over compassion. Try repairing him.
Shock his central nervous system. A full bioelectric reset may stabilize his augmentations.
Applying direct current stimulation.
His injuries were beyond remedy. Unfortunate. This death represents a significant deficit in resources.
Traits. Focus +1 max damage. Nice.
Enough delay. Open these doors. A not unexpected welcome.
Optimizing dismemberment pattern, adrenaline production maximum. Okay, now we're going into the next. By the way, thank you all for the likes so far. If you are enjoying this, leaving those likes do help out a ton. And if you see the option to hype afterwards, that means a lot to me as well. We'll be covering at least the first 2 episodes today, and then this weekend I probably won't be able to get many more out, but I hope to return to this very soon. Oh, I wanted to at least get some first impressions and such too. All right, so we got one unit that's very injured, another one there, put this guy there. They got claws in the back. Fight. Now we got to be conscious because the enemies are going to come out of that corner. So, let's start with the sniper. I'm gonna move here first. Take the shot. And he's the one that goes next. But now we're right by the cover. I'm gonna move up here with this one. Hold there. I wish there was like an Overwatch you could set. I'm gonna move here because in case they do come out, we can attack right away. And these guys would be good for that. Perfect. Move up a bit. Now we're gonna go empowered here. I'm gonna try to use my cognition points a little bit more. Then analyze. Take the shot. Radiated. So that goes for 2 turns. It'll technically kill him. Blade 1. Move up right there. And turn. He's not going to be able to attack anybody. Yeah. And thank you all for all the subs as well. We are so close to 50,000. So if you haven't already, if you want to help out with that, that means a ton to me as well. I think we're like 200 away at the time of this. Almost there. We're so close. Which is crazy. Like my largest milestone yet. 2 to 4. Come on, give me the 4. No luck. Aw, man. Could have obliterated him. Alright, so this guy's about to take some damage. Question is, do I want to risk? Move up right here. shot there. Burning. Okay, I think that will kill him. Nice. That's what I want to see. Okay, so they still have one shot left. Or one health bar left. Alright, we're gonna need our reinforcements soon here. Take out this guy so he can't spawn back in. Or reanimate. Reinforcements, they've got theirs. And do we get ours at all or no? Oh, reinforcements, okay. So this one goes first, but it's burning right now, so it might get killed by that. This guy goes next. So let's go expose. Empower. Take the shot. Okay, yep. They are dead. He's about to go. I think what the unknown unit is probably the Scarab Swarm, so move up. No, it's not them. I'll take him out anyways. No reanimating today. Oh, it's that one. It's the second one that came out. Okay, so these two go next. Move up. Empower. Take the shot. Nice. Shield block that. Oh boy. All right, now I think we get our reinforcements. No? Oh no. There's only 2 of us left. At least we're both on this side. All right, go empowered one more time. Okay, we got this. I trust. Their quick save. They're down. No more cognition points, but we still got 1 basic attack. Like a tank. Kivola? It's an absolute tank. Get them there. Alright, let them come to me. Now, unfortunately, we can't move. The last one's about to reanimate, so I'm going to quickly try to get over there. Take them out. Before they reanimate. Perfect. And you there. The only way I would get there, let's hold, is they'll have to come to me. Hold one more time. Oh, they can almost reach. Oh no. But he can reach back. Okay, now we're gonna use one cognition point to move right here. GG's. Victory.
A sarcophagus chamber. The heart of the tomb. Random fate generation has led us here. The Omnissiah willed it.
Victory. It'll be fun once we, like, I'm assuming there's some sort of base too, where from there you can probably upgrade your units.
Evershar's first glimpse of the invaders was of an individual who would prove to be an outlier in their number. Though Nevershar did not know it at the time, this Scaevola was from the human order of the Adeptus Mechanicus. It was learned in the ways of scientific theory and practice, albeit only by primitive human standards.
A strange and biological thing. Is this what has infested the galaxy in our absence? One would imagine evolution had produced something more robust. So this is indeed a tomb, and you are the one interred. Evidently a Necron of some seniority. A rare specimen. It understands us. Physically unimpressive, but advanced. You shall discover just how advanced we can be, Xenos. This primitive creature addresses me as if I were an outsider. Yet this is my domain. One that no intruder will be permitted to tread. Let alone a whelp from a species not fit to witness a Necron's majesty. I am no tinkerer with ancient trinkets I do not understand. I have harvested technology from 100 Xenos races, and delved into secrets even your once great civilization does not know. We mastered the forces of this galaxy before you even stumbled blindly across your world's surface. What secrets can you know that are not trifles to the Necrons? It is only fitting they die with you.
Right. Well, I think now we are going to Oh, okay. So now we're still playing as Necrons. This might be like the last prologue mission. You have to choose a swarm. I think the swarms can move pretty far. The problem with the Necron warriors is they can't really shoot far. Or, I mean, they can't move far. Go one, flayed one, and another. There we go. Deploy. Here we go. Move up. Take him down. We have a shot from here? We do. It's pretty cool how they both have their own entire systems on upgrades and mechanics.
The Pharaoh's will.
For each match. Like, I really like that. We're gonna build a fortress of my warriors that nobody can get past. There we go. Now he can move up. Oh my gosh, this is working out perfect. So far, at least. Scaevola.
Millions of stellar cycles I have slept. The Pharaoh's will.
Now, we'll move over one. I could use this ability to get all the way up there, but I think one of them will probably move in there by next turn. Exposed. Have a unit with 5 different statuses simultaneously. Oh my gosh. Burning, weakened, immobilized, exposed, and irradiated. Wow. But now we got our units. Who is this one? So they are going next. Let's move up. Oh no, attack of opportunity. Ah, shoot. Well, alright, so that was the test. That's how attack of opportunity looks on our end. I was just showcasing it there. Alright, so now this one. I think if I don't revive him, he's gonna be gone. But is it worth reanimating only one? Is the real question. Or is it better for us to wait? Because then, how many turns does it take for it to come back? It takes 3 turns. Does it purge any... I'm going to hold for now. Alright, take 1 step. Oh. That works too. We'll have a few turns before they go. So let's go take out Scaevola. I think if we take them out, then it's over anyways. Yeah. That's gonna be the problem, is they have a lot of points. So if we focus fire, we might have it.
This world will be ours. Flesh.
GG's.
We are outmatched. Maniple. Countermand self-preservation routines. Full principle defense protocols. Application.
The leader of the invaders used its underlings to surround Nevershah while it fled her sarcophagus chamber. Avargard swiftly dispatched these sacrificial minions, but not before the instigator of the intrusion had escaped her.
The architect of this outrage has fled. Moreover, may not be isolated. There is no telling how many aliens are on Kivroth. I must go to my Pharaon. Sankotep must know.
Victory. Order, unity, obedience.
From the moment I first witnessed the interlopers, they disgusted me. Eons we slumbered, waiting to reclaim our galaxy, only for it to become infested with vermin that proliferated in our absence. Now, we awaken to retake what is ours. Wretched amalgamations of meat and metal, shackled to ignorance by your faith. Do you truly believe you can stop us? We, who have shattered our very gods and enslaved them to our will. The stars were young when our empire was ascendant, and when the last of them die, we alone will remain. For we are immortal.
They nail this audio. It sounds so good right now. That's a pretty good, cool intro. I really like that. Completed the prologue. All right. So now we select your campaign. I personally think we got to go with the Adeptus Mechanicus for now. For a first playthrough, I feel like Necrons would be a good second one, but I really liked their style, especially with the snipers. I mean, like there's some really cool mechanics you get for the Necrons, but we're going Adeptus. Here we go. Start campaign. Oh, you gotta press and hold. Should be a good time though.
Noble Magi of the Omnisynod, I have responded to your summons.
Magos Faustinius, we have called you to our world for your experience with the Xenos, known as Necrons. You have engaged these creatures before. Confirm.
Indeed. I fought the Necrons on Silver Tenebris, though the outcome was
suboptimal. Historical records assert that the planet was destroyed, subjected to exterminatus.
I determined exterminatus was the only way to ensure the Necron threat was truly eliminated. My calculations were extensive. I believe the Omnissiah's will was done.
No such option exists on Hecateus 4. Ours is a forge world, newly established, but one that must be defended at all costs. This forged city of Experitus represents resources the Adeptus Mechanicus cannot lose. There will be no exterminatus here.
The spaceport menials report you have not arrived alone.
I am accompanied by a retinue. All specialists, all worthy of my trust. They were at my side on Silver Tenebris. There are few with their experience of facing the Necrons.
You arrive as operations have already begun. Our campaign to dismantle the Necron formations and uncover their underground tombs is well underway.
It is the Omnissiah's will that Hecateus 4 become a monument to the priesthood of Mars. Not one square meter wasted. Skies dark with the smoke of our manufactoria. A forge world to equal any in the Imperium. Before this can come to pass, the Xenos must be eradicated.
Battle zone data analysis has demonstrated an element lacking in our strategic assets. The Skitarii cohorts are an unwieldy tool for engaging an enemy that remains opaque to our analysis. We find ourselves in need of a force that can move rapidly and at short notice.
Gathering data, eliminating key targets, supporting Skitarii operations, functioning beyond established battle lines.
You begin immediately. Mission parameters are already generated. An Archaeopter transport is waiting for you.
Then I am at your disposal, Magi.
To every problem, a solution lies in the application of tech lore. Oh boy.
Grave news, Magi. The Necrons have awoken in far greater numbers than we suspected. The Skitarii could not halt their advance. The aliens' foul presence darkens the horizon. With malevolent purpose they march. It is my belief the Necrons are mustering for an assault on Ex Veritas. It is our principal forge city. Logic dictates the enemy would consider it a primary target.
Our predictive models concur. The defense of Ex Veritas shall become the principal strategy in our computations. Meanwhile, your strike force will be needed to act in haste, where other forces cannot. You will be assisted in this by the tech priest who discovered the first Necron presence on the planet. We understand you have previous interactions.
We are separated from the events at Silver Tenebris by much time and space. Yet still our paths cross, Faustinius. The odds would seem incalculably long, yet perhaps this was inevitable.
Scaevola, your presence haunts us like the howling of forsaken machine spirits.
Lector Dogmatis Videx, it has been too long since last we spoke. What an unexpected joy.
Tech Acquisitor, regardless of our disagreements about the fate of Silver Tenebris, I cannot fault your experience battling the Necrons. We will have need of it. What we need is a leash on this xenophile crone. My cohorts and I are at your service, Magi. Let the Omnissiah's will be done through us.
Welcome to the war map. Okay. The war map lets you track the progress of your campaign on the planet and direct your operations through various missions. Select a mission to start your campaign. Requisition represents the resource fueling the Adeptus Mechanicus war efforts on this world. It is generated passively during missions by your forge cities, and later in the campaign your forge temples can then be spent to recruit units for a mission deployment. Spend it carefully. Committed too much requisition now may leave you with fewer options when the war demands more of you. Complete the road ahead. Okay, so there's 4 missions for us to go do. Overview of the unlocked units. Ah, okay. So this is what we start with, and then you can see what they turn into down the line. Electro Priest, Patera, I like it. I like it. Go back to the world map, and then we have, I think these are all of our available people to send to each of them. So critical path. Complete the road ahead. I think we want to do this one first. Use to upgrade your leaders into that. Just check to see. Okay, yeah, I think we have to do that one first. Because this is just production. Yeah, we'll do this one.
Revelation.
Lidex, select the leader. He's the only one available.
Magos Faustinius, a force of Skitarii is marching upon a concentration of Necron warforms. The resulting engagement is expected to shatter the Xenos resistance with a probability over 87%. However, massed Skitarii formations are unsuited to reacting swiftly to unexpected battlefield variables.
And my forces from the Casas Mechanicus offer a solution?
Quite so. Select troops are to be reconfigured into an intervention plate to respond rapidly where required. Its first task is to range ahead of the Skitarii and clear the path for them. Mobility and independence of command is required for this task. I am assured you can offer both.
I sense an underestimation of the Necrons. They may not adhere to your prediction models.
Your admiration of the alien is showing, Svaevola. Remember, it is written thus: he who speaks well of the alien is no more than a weapon in the hands of the Xenos.
Your advice is committed to memory, Tech Acquisitor. Elector Dogmatis Videx is well suited to leading such a mission. Am I correct in surmising he is to be sent upon this duty without delay?
You are.
My personal servo scow shall accompany the intervention clade to provide a means of observation and communication. It was made from the remains of Redditus, a fellow tech priest of great erudition. Its battlefield data-gathering capabilities are far in excess of standard. I compiled the neuro protocols myself.
Then let's turn the cogs of war.
Stratagems, not stratagems. At the start of a mission, you can choose up to 3 stratagems. Each of them gives you a bonus at the cost of increasing enemy vigilance during the mission. Be careful, at maximum vigilance, additional enemies will spawn in skirmishes. Okay, so select one or multiple. Oh, I see. But I could go in with none. It's just you get more rewards if you do. Requisition cost to hire troops is reduced by 20%. Unit recruitment capacity for this mission increased by 1. So if you do all 3, they get even more. We'll start with 1. Because I don't know how difficult it will be. Now the other problem too is I don't know which one would actually be really good. Plus 1 more fragment. Used to unlock technologies in the Shrine of Knowledge. So that one sounds pretty good, and that's probably why it's the +2 for vigilance. But all of them would fill up. I'm thinking the requisition cost. Or the recruitment capacity. You know what? Let's go recruitment capacity. Unit recruitment capacity for this mission increased by 1. During this phase, you can select the units you want to recruit for the mission. Each unit card represents a squad. They are randomly generated for each mission. Each unit has requisition cost and also contributes to the mission's recruitment capacity. Ah, okay. So that's where it comes into play. You also have access to basic unit types, allowing you to fill your roster even when options are limited. You don't have to fill to the capacity, but going in under strength will make the mission tougher. Unlock attributes in the shrine. So that's where the capacity is increased by 1. So if I took that off, yeah, it goes to 7. Okay, I see. But then I could go like this. And now it costs less to recruit. We'll go with just 1 capacity for now. If anything, maybe I would do these 2. Yeah, we'll just try that first. Okay, so yeah, this will cost 25 points up here to use 1. So the difference between we took this and 3 basic units. After attacking an enemy target at range 5 or more, generate 1 cognition point. Alright, these 2 are the same. Yeah, we'll go with that. Launch. Launch the mission. Recon. Be wary of vigilance. When the meter fully fills, additional enemy units will appear in the next skirmish. Oh, okay. So that's the starting.
I am in position. The eyes of the Omnissiah fall upon this place. Let no foe go unseen. The enemy is close. We shall advance.
Move along the Skitari's projected path, and locate or eliminate any enemy along the way. Make sure to maintain full awareness, Lector Dogmatis.
Of course. Heed the words of Fabricator General Mitcondras. Let us observe the foe, not in awe, but the better to destroy it.
Cliff can now use guns and crimson. That's crazy. Okay, so this is how we make choices that also increase vigilance too. Detection of Necron forces confirmed. Contact imminent. Waiting orders. Aggression protocols. Advanced by fire teams. Covert progress. Process. Employ covert actions protocols to minimize exposure and avoid contact with the enemy.
Excellent. They are unaware of our presence. In ignorance, they shall fall.
No consequences. I'm assuming at some point, though, we are going to hit a spot that's like, all right, which one do you want to deal with? There's a consequence regardless.
Onwards! Hesitate not! Remember, time is a raw material to be expended only in the Omnissiah's service!
Yes, Videx, yes. He's very serious. Alright, here we go. Combat. Like yelling at me at all times. Videx does not play around. Kill all enemy units. Oh man, we are surrounded. Oh boy. Okay, well, go 1 right here. another there for the ranged. You can bring in 5. Actually move this one right here. One more there. And then this guy can cover the 2 melee ones. Videx, a zealous preacher of the machine god's orthodoxy, Videx wields faith and firepower in equal measures. His devotion to sacred logic makes him both an inspiration commander, firing commander, and a dangerous fanatic. He excels at ranged warfare and battlefield support. He can expose himself to greater risk to empower the ranged weapons of nearby allies. In time, he may unlock rituals, powerful time-intensive abilities that channel the motive force through code and creed alone. Okay. We don't know
enlightenment.
who's going first. We need to gain some cognition points. Ooh, divination. The next time this unit would suffer damage, that damage is ignored and the status expires. Deals max damage if the bearer has not moved this turn. And motive force. This sets his defense to 0. So if you combine this and this at the same time, that would be pretty useful. Alright, let's take a shot. First one down. Alright, so we know he goes first next turn. Good, good.
Obedient.
That's the one that goes next.
Machine God's will.
Move up right here. They haven't gone yet. Did they go yet? I'm gonna take out this one.
Obedient.
Okay, and then it goes back to him. That's a big hit. A very big hit. Reanimating. Alright, new turn. So they go first.
Awaiting enlightenment.
Do I have... No, okay. So we don't have the ability to delay their... Or not delay their turn, but slow them down a bit. So this guy is going to be able to get in and at least get one hit.
Machine God's will.
Okay, we can work with that. Then we can go with this. Okay, this one goes. And that one. Got him down.
Rare intensity insufficient. Maximizing zeal.
That's a great hit right there. Alright, right, we gotta take the shot on that one. Reinforcements. Bringing in one. New turn.
I sense Xenos corruption all about us.
Amazing. Love that. Okay, we got one that's about to reanimate. Another one about to reanimate. Move up right here. See if I empower him. Okay, so if we take them all down before they reanimate, that's still a success. And I appreciate that, Jay. Yeah, thank you for watching. Now we have to be careful because our life counts through each. But it looks like we have one more potential encounter.
Excellent! Scan for remnants of Necron forces. The Xenos must be cleansed in their entirety.
The enemy are not as purged as we thought. How many are indicated? They must have some means of outmaneuvering us. Underground tunnels or sensor-baffling technology to hide their muster points. Elector Dogmatis, your situation is untenable. Retreat at once.
To retreat in the face of the foe is to hand in the victor's laurels. My heart shall be as a reactor fueled by hatred, and by its fire shall I drive the foe back. With Skitaria reinforcements, I can hold out.
Not against these numbers. You are more valuable intact than discarded in a show of devotion. Withdraw to the preset extraction point immediately.
Have faith, Magos Dominus. The Omnissiah grants us the knowledge to forge our weapons and command our armies. We must trust in the divine efficiency of his design.
This is not going to go great.
The Skitari are out of position. Reinforcements will arrive fragmented, and enemy forces are overwhelming. Your imperative is to withdraw, with no further delay.
Direct path to the extraction point passes through multiple hostile units. Rapid exfiltration. Oh, man. So, okay. So now we have a consequence regardless. Forsake tactical concerns to reach the extraction point as quickly as possible. Employ mutually protective tactics to minimize incoming damage when reaching the extraction point. Invoke an obscure scripture of the cult Mechanicus to inspire the strike force. I mean, we would still be within the vigilance. And I wonder if it's one bar more. So, like, for example, right now, like, say if I took this one, we'd still be at 3, but then one more bar would fill it out. But then, is that considered full, or does it need one more after that? Defensive formation. I'm gonna go defensive formation. +1. Reinforcements, traits, defense, and traits, defense. Nice. There we go. Hey, sorry to hear that, Jay. But, I mean, appreciate it either way for being here.
Then our righteous labor approaches its conclusion. By the will of the Omnissiah, our final act shall be of destruction!
Here we go. Videx must reach the destination. Okay. We're gonna go down the left path because that seems more straightforward. You must survive too. Put a ranger here. Another ranger there. Another there. And we've got 2 that haven't taken any damage yet. But these guys here is our horses to cover us from behind.
Omnissiah, bless our weapons and curse our foes!
Alright, so that guy already went. Try taking out this one. He hasn't gone yet, though. Nice. I'm gonna move back here to cover. Because they can barely move. The Necron warriors are very slow. But they might still be able to take the shot. Oh god, they got reinforcements. Alright, we're gonna have to move.
For the Omnissiah! Obedience!
Okay, right now he can't move at all. So we're gonna move this guy up. Who goes next? This one. Empower him. Or is it empower or is it something else this time? Oh, it's defended this time. Ah. Pain. Oh boy, we gotta move.
Stand intolerant!
We need to move. Take that one out. 4 to 7. Four. The other one's gonna reanimate. Scarabs are about to go. Not anymore. Good. Come on, get to the extract. Go, 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 go. Reinforcements.
Omnisire, bless our weapons and curse our foes.
Oh no, attack of opportunity. Oh, I keep forgetting about that. That is not going to be good. Oh no, he's about to go. Defended? Okay, okay. He's about to get up. Take him out. I gotta take out those scarabs. Both of them gained defended. Alright, my last unit. One of them's going to be able to attack. He just got obliterated. More reinforcements.
By the machine god. Stand intolerant.
And we need more cognition points. If I can get him to have like 1 or 2 cognition points, we are good. Yeah, we had to keep moving. That first turn is dangerous.
For the Omnisire.
Okay. He made it.
Return to Ex Veritas, Lector Dogmatis. Your task is done.
Against such numbers, and with their advance blunted, the algorithmic omens are dire. The Skitarii offensive is likely to fail. This is far from the glory the Omnisire demanded of us.
None can doubt your zeal, Lector Dogmatis. It may even be that you displayed too much.
Rather an excess of zeal than of complacency. When we return here, it will be to excise the alien and restore the sanctity of our forged world.
Victory. Whew. Okay, so extract missions. You must extract ASAP. Man, we were starting to lose half of our people there. Getting a little close. And now I know I can kind of push vigilance a little bit more, but you're going to hit a point where you could maximize it by accident. You have unlocked the Shrine of Knowledge and panels. Visit them to research new technologies, unlock powerful units, and enhance your leaders. So that's where the fragments can be recovered. Spend them here to unlock new technology. Forge Temple technologies are directly related. Forge Temples control the more technologies you can. Start each mission with 1 cognition point. Ooh, that's pretty good. So these are unit based, and then this is just generally your entire team. Increase leaders HP by 1. Allow the Forge Temples to be upgraded to rank 2. I think this is where you get the recruitment upgrades. Unlocks the rush skill for servitors. That'd be probably pretty good too. Let's go with this one. Okay, now we gotta hold.
I sense Xenos corruption all about us.
They earn augmentation points after each successful mission. Use these points to improve or unlock their skills, weapons, and traits. Wow. Oh my gosh.
Most curious.
Transmitting.
One more diversion from the path of knowledge.
One step closer to the machine.
Ready.
Step closer to the machine. Okay, that is cool how they all have like so many different abilities.
Ready. Ready.
Okay, so Videx has 2 now. After completing a ritual, Videx gains energized. Incantation of the Iron Soul. That's the one. Oh, you can even swap it, dude. Fine. Gains energized. Choose 1. I mean, that lance was pretty good. This unit's next ranged weapon action inflicts 1 damage, expires after. Requisition production is increased by 20%. Wait, isn't that bad? But it's a passive. You know what? I'll take it. It's making it sound as if it's good. Increase the leader's skirmish deployment capacity by 1. Each time this unit loses HP, it recovers 1 defense. Yeah, I kind of like the passives. And +1 deployment.
Most curious.
Choosing the Reclaim stratagem for Scavola-led mission rewards 10 requisition on a mission completion. Take that. And I'll take that one. In which you reach max vigil. Oh, wait. At the end of a Scavola-led mission in which you reach max vigilance level, gain 1 extra fragment. Battleware Override. Grant override to allied units. In a radius for 1 round. At the end of the effect, targets suffer a... Ooh, the bearer can still move after using. Oh, no, there's so many. You know what? I'll take this because then we can get the other passives. Alright, war map. The better part of valor and supply and demand.
Lying in wait.
It showed available Aptrix. That's their name. Critical paths. Oh, okay, here we go. Production. Awakened. So right now, I don't think we have any, like, side thing. That's owned by the Necrons. But I think these are the easier missions. We'll probably go in the order that it shows. So we'll do, like, the better part of Valor, which is this one right here. Okay. Go ahead and launch that.
Receive.
Kepra. Select the leader. So any of them are available, but for this one specifically, they are locked.
The front line is providing reams of combat data, but on a strategic level, it fails to provide the relentless advance required to meet our victory projections.
Indeed. We now have more than enough examples of the effects of Necron weapons on Skitarii bodies to fulfill any future need.
Regrettably, the current situation cannot be permitted to persist. The Skitarii line must fall back before the Necrons can surround whole formations. Magus Dominus, your strike force is best suited to assist the Skitarii withdrawal to secondary defensive lines.
Subdominatus Kepra has experience among the Skitarii cohorts. I recommend her to lead this operation on the ground.
If it means getting our troops out of that grinder, then send me in.
This grinder is the result of thousands of iterations of probability analysis. Our orders were the most likely to result in victory, given the information available at the time.
Pray forgive Subdominatus Kepra's zeal on this point. She served among the Skitarii prior to her investment among the tech clergy. and places acute emphasis on the efficient use of our troops.
I'm not sure if there are more planets. It might just be the one for now. Okay, so we know how important these fragments are now to be able to get upgrades. I mean, starting with all 3. If anything, I might do these 2. Because then that makes the mission easier. But... and I mean, you do get... this is during mission. This is after mission. So I can bring more people into the mission with me. We can clear it faster. But potentially easier. But then this is the one that would give me additional rewards after it. For right now, we're gonna go with these 2. Maybe after I run each mission once with each of the people, then we'll start doing the fragments. Because then I can bring in better units anyways. Ignores, irradiated. Okay, so these guys have to keep it 5 or more. After suffering damage, gain 1 cognition point. Okay. We're good. Do that. So we got 3 mark. I like how you can see the timeline at the bottom too. For like combat, choice, combat.
What is the operative efficacy of nearby forces?
And let me check one. Actually, let's do a manual save too. Save 1. And sound effects dialogue. I'm gonna check that and see what that does. Oh, I see. So it changes, instead of the dialogue read out loud, it changes it to the lingua technis instead. I definitely want translation for English. That's cool though. Like if you prefer that. I like that they have the option. I prefer it just being read out loud like normal. But that's really cool. Okay, so we have a few allies here already. Two. Looks like they're all in front of us. We're creating a front line. Fight.
Receiving.
Elevated from the ranks of Skitari, Subdominatus. Kefra is a battle-hardened field commander dedicated to the science of war. She values precision, discipline, and the lives of those under her command, and has little patience for the waste of or inefficiency. She excels at coordination and tactical control. Her canticles allow her units to link their command network by establishing connections with her or her other allied units, enabling her to issue battlefield directives, trigger advanced skills, and mark priority targets with ruthless efficiency. Grant final data Whisper to all units. Inflict priority target on an enemy. Ooh, that's nice. Okay. So, is there a quick save action? Or like doesn't look like it. Start doing more saves while in the mission. Alright, let's move up. Connected. Oh, that's cool. So what does connected do? And to get the bonus, we have to be at least like 5 spaces away. Oh, okay, it must be that radius. Let's see. Yeah, so no cognition point right there. Because we were not 5. I see it though. That's +1 though. Knock him down.
Transmitting.
So. Gonna move right here. Wow, she's fast. Priority target. Oh, I can restore to an allied unit. Nice that we had some starting units here. So you're not always left in the dark. 2 to 3, 3 to 5. 2 to 3. Good hit right there. Establish that connection. Grant the connected status to all the units in the skirmish.
Skitari Command Doctrina effective.
Oh, here we go. Priority target suffers 2 to 3, 1 to 2 additional damage from attacks made by units with at least one connection. Suffers 2 to 3 additional damage from attacks made by units with at least 3 connections. I see now. So they're all connected. Got it. So, try taking this shot. Oh wait, no, we can't. Never mind, we'll end turn right there. We are stacked up. We only got one left. Oh, they reanimated. Dude. Five. Nice. Boom. Victory. We really got to be careful of the reanimation.
Marshal, we
So
are positioned to your
dangerous.
flank, and the enemy at our position are at negligible combat effectiveness. Withdraw your forces to the rally point before the Necrons fill the gap. Advanced tactical doctrines require a command input. In the circumstances, it will have to come from me.
Oh boy. Risky. Command subnetwork established, ready to transmit to all nearby units. Immediate leadership input required, awaiting orders. Force imperative. Set of tactical routines they must follow regardless of their situation. Co-op nearby Skitarii communications channels and transmit a combat sermon, exhorting them to follow the intervention clade's lead. Okay, and that would fill the bar all the way. Let's go with an inspiring monologue.
The teeth of 1,000,000 cogs mesh together, and the might of the machine is the result. Let us echo this wisdom in combining our efforts, and fight as one against the alien menace.
+1 and traits. The unit's attacks always inflict max damage. Whoa.
The Skitarii are withdrawing across the whole front. Casualty rates are within acceptable parameters. But an Archaeopter recon flight has noted a problem.
Of course. Only a fool believes the Omnissiah has no more labors for her to undertake.
The Necrons are moving troops to a ridge near your location. This high ground will give them excellent fields of fire over the retreating Skitarii.
They will be annihilated.
An outcome that will be obviated if the Necrons are annihilated first.
Oh no. Okay. Skitarii units requesting assistance, immediate command input required, ready to transmit. Tactical recall. Skirt around the battling Skitarii to reach the top of the ridge as rapidly as possible. Intervene in the combat to extricate Skitarii from battle so they can contribute to the assault on the ridge. Or use similar incident from the knowledge of history to inspire and coordinate the troops. So it's either I bypass and we don't get the vigilance meter all the way up, or let's go bypass.
So many lives must be forsaken for every step forward. Let the Omnissiah guard their memory.
No consequences. You have reached a waypoint. Choose one of the following directives. Consequence. Restore 50% to leader recovery. So is that saying we lose one or we get one? Generate 2. Sacrifice a unit. Oh, sacrifice a unit to decrease vigilance. Oh, I see. Generate 2 cognition points or recruit a unit. Consequence is 10. We haven't really used cognition points yet. At least. Oh man, if I knew that, I would have took the rally and then out. Let's get 2 cognition points. But I don't want to lose the 30 or go drop down 20 of the resource. Okay. Here we go. Must survive. Kill all enemy units. Drop 1 right there. Put out 2 more. Go with this. Mechanicus has always been my favorite faction. Yeah, they're pretty cool. I like them so far. Alright, we don't know who goes first.
Ready.
It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna do priority target. Oh, never mind. Can't even take a shot either. That'll use another cognition point. Here we go. What? Still? How can I not see anything? Can I move back? No. Alright, this is a bad idea. Oh my gosh. Just stay. Connect these 2. So right now they always do max damage because of the benefit that I got to start this match. Go connected first. Then we'll take the shot. Okay, I'd rather him take the shot than the other one, at least. Connected again. Alright, we can work with this. Get connected. Is this basically like XCOM but with 40k? Pretty much. Minus the percentage. Like you may or may not. If you see get the line of sight, then you are good to take the shot. We get connected there. Alright, reinforcements. Actually, bring him a little closer. So this guy goes first.
Receiving.
Now we get him first. Now he goes. He's probably gonna kill him. Yep.
Networking.
But we get +1 for that. Then this one goes.
Coordinating data.
Target down.
Processing orders.
Nice. XCOM taught me that having a 99% chance in life means I'm doomed to fail. It's true. It could be brutal sometimes.
Processing orders.
I feel it though. Death mark. Alright, well, we might as well at least take out some of these if we can.
Networking.
What about you can take the shot from there? Oh man. Oh, this guy's not connected, that's why. Woo! Oh, he's got a big sniper.
Networking.
Alright, so that one's going next. -2 cognition points. I think we can work with this though. Why can I not set a priority? Maybe it's because they're in cover. I'm gonna hold. Reinforcements.
Situation hostile. Calibrating orders.
So this guy goes next. As long as I kill him within 2 turns, nobody will get up though. And this one goes. You know what? Let's just take him out. Damn, I think that was 4.
Receiving.
Still can't set priority target. Might as well use that. Forgot we can shoot the cover. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Big damage there. Alright, new turn.
Coordinating data.
We got this. Executed. Thou shalt not suffer to live those who precise auto
The Skitari are withdrawing in acceptable order,
ideology.
but the Necrons are attempting to re-engage. If the Xenos retake the ridge, the line may collapse entirely.
I take it I'm to hold this position at all costs.
As perceptive as ever, Subdominatus.
Mission complete. I think. That was a successful mission right there. Never mind. That was the in-between. Oh boy. Hold for 5 turns. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, we're going to Servitor right there. Another Servitor right there. Ranger. I think maybe we pull back. Like we move back to here. Right there.
Situation hostile. Calibrating orders.
Hit all 3 of them with that. Final data whisper. Then move back. Can only reach that one. Let him cook. Hold on. Hold. Connect first. Good hit. If they had the rush ability, that would be really good. Okay, we know they're going in a little bit. Connect first. Move here. Connect. Take the shot. Yeah, every platform is Casas Plays. Same username. I'm gonna move right over here. All the usual places. YouTube is my main one. Connected. Got him. Alright, now he's going to reanimate one. But then I can move up here. We're gonna connect. Yes, it is. Matt. Indeed. Appreciate it. So if I move, even though I'm in cover, am I gonna take attack of opportunity? Find out. Yes, you. Damn it. Yes, you do. All right. Well, it was worth a test. Okay, I can work with this.
Radiation and perspiration.
Do any of your units have AoEs? Not that I know of yet. Get connected. Like, there's some, like, healing abilities in that sense, but not other ways just yet. Alright, so that one's going next.
Coordinating data.
And this one. Now's my time. He is going to reanimate. Not anymore.
Skitari Command Doctrina effective. Situation hostile. Calibrating orders.
Is that the priority target? Reinforcements. Alright, he goes first. Need to make sure I get my shots in before they start moving.
Transmitting. Receiving.
We have so many cognition points right now. I forgot that. Oh no, I forgot they can heal. I completely forgot I can heal my teammates. with the cognition points. Alright, we got 2 turns remaining to survive. Uh-oh.
Receiving.
Uh-oh. Oh, attack of opportunity. God, I forgot. I keep forgetting, man. That's not good. Alright, heal the ranger. They are about to get up. Can I take a shot at them at all? Not anymore. Oh, yeah, I should have gone a little bit closer. It's definitely an adjustment having so many leaders with different abilities. Having to get used to them, I think, is going to be the toughest part. Now... if I don't take out the one all the way in that corner, we're going to get up next turn. Ouch. Alright, we just need to survive 2 more turns.
Networking.
Good. Death Whisper for everyone. Priority target. Execute. Good. Close. This one's about to get up.
Initiate
Reanimating.
local scan. Identify remaining hostiles.
The Necrons are disengaging. It seems they too are unwilling for this battle to turn into a grinder, as you would put it. Excellent.
But still not a victory. The Skitarii must adapt. Their combat protocols were not up to the task. They had no counter-tactics applicable to fighting the Necrons.
But your intervention, Clade, has ample experience against this foe. And we have reaped entire info vaults of combat data in just this one engagement. Adaptation shall be made to the Skitarii protocols. Hecateus 4 will become as a monument to the quest for knowledge, a great laboratory for the divining of the Omnissiah's infinite truth.
Let us all have such faith, Magos Biologis.
Victory. Whew, okay, that was a long battle. Some of these missions feel like they go pretty long. But we got it. We got through it. So now check out the Shrine of Knowledge. We need more of those to unlock that. So I can either get a new unit. I think I'm gonna go for the rush ability, because these are basic units, so you're always going to have them essentially, since they don't cost anything, at least for now. I think that's better than getting a new unit that we can't even upgrade just yet. So I do want to unlock the Rust Stalkers and Infiltrators. So the Rangers and the Vanguards. Electro Priests. Playing this also makes me... I've needed to go back to Darktide for so long now. I just haven't actually gone back just yet. Forge Temple. Alright, so now we got Supply and Demand.
Most curious.
Emperor got 2 abilities there. Create a connection between this unit and Kepra. I mean, I seem to do that a lot. Cost of recruiting Skitarii units into Kepra's Clade reduced by 20%. That's pretty good. Alphas, Princeps, and Skitarii Marshals under command gain 1 HP. Gain connected at the start of each skirmish. Alphas and Marshals, was that... Okay, so this is only Princeps. Right now we have Vanguards. We don't have any Alphas. Right, if I go back over here... Yeah, this is the Alpha Induction. We have Rangers and Vanguards. These are the Princeps. Are all of these considered Skitarii? I do like Kepra. Gain connected at the start. Princeps. Alright, I'm gonna hold on that for now because I don't really have those just yet. Servo Skull. Restore 2 HP to units in the area with connected. Ooh. Passive connection establishes it with them when not already connected. I'm gonna go with this one. Alphas, Princeps, and Marshals. But we don't have it. I think we can hold on that. Let's go with this, because that automatically establishes a connection to them. It seems like you can change and swap out at any time too, which is good. Supply and demand. All right, here we go.
Magos Dominus. Critical resources are held at mining sites outside city environs. This puts them in path of Necron advance. They must be recovered.
Trifect Ordnance Row has experience in field engineering. I recommend them for this task.
I hear and concur, Magos Dominus. A tech priest versed in the value and symbolism of gross matter. A forge, a scaffold, a world encased in steel. I am reminded of a far inferior version of myself.
An honor, Forge Lord.
Necron activity in the region has led to a failure in local communications. Only the approximate location of each cache is known. I am informed this will not be an issue, given the capabilities of your force, Magos Dominus.
I shall leave the Prefect Ordnant to speak for themselves.
If the Omniscient wills it, then it will be done.
All right. So now, see, the problem is if I go with the fragments, right now we don't have the next tier unlocked, but it would be beneficial for having a +1. I think we had more resources than needed last time though. So, huh. I might just go for their requisition cost is -20%. How much is it normally? 25. That's 20 instead. But then you could do, well, if we get our max capacity to 8 or to 10, then you could do going in as row. Honestly, well, we haven't used the extra one. I can't wait until we have the attributes unlocked for them. All right, we're gonna go with these. Unless, hold on, what is row good at? Well, it doesn't matter. Level 1. Launch. Looking forward to 007? Yep. Yeah, I can't wait for it next week. Oh man, this is a big mission. Save 4. We're gonna do 5 total. All right, here we go.
Remember, Prefect Ordnant, your task is to secure all 3 caches of materials. If you cannot recover and extract them, at the very least, mark their exact location for retrieval.
Leaving such resources vulnerable was a folly. I wish I had alerted the Forge Lord to his error during our briefing.
The fact you did not suggests you are learning much about dealing with the senior tech clergy. Proceed with your objectives.
Here we go. All right. Time to get the intro to row. Must survive, kill all enemy units. Okay. Got our rangers again. Well, you know what? Go servitor right there. We go another one right there. Ranger. 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 Fight. All right. Number one, we're going in right here. Boom. We didn't get the intro to row. The heck, row? Oh, it is him.
Transmitting.
All right, so what's he can do? Or what can he do? He's got an axe. Bypass inflicted. Ignores the target's defense. Or damage? Wait, what? Bypasses defense. Damage inflicted ignores the target's defense. Okay, got it. Data acquire, +1 range, plus max damage. Click provoked on an enemy unit. Fable must attack the unit that provoked it. And he's got a lot of abilities that apply multiple things. Seems like he's like a tank. And a lot of melee stuff. Try provoking that one. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, I thought it was about to crash. Alright, we're just gonna move back here. Need to get these shots in before, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So technically I am 5 away. He is about to go. Perfect timing. Thanks for playing. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun so far. Very early on, but it's feeling good. Got a lot of things. Oh, there's some environmentals we could shoot too. Alright, let's try taking out this guy. Saw that coming. Unfortunately, saw that coming. So, next up is going to be this guy. If I move over here, do I have the shot? Taking on that, guys. Grant data acquired to row, a special resource specific to row and units under their command. For every data acquire stack a unit has, the stated effects triggers once consumed on use. Okay, I think I see how this works. It's gonna be out of range. I never actually got around to playing Demon Gate. But yeah, it does feel like you kind of want to be on the move a bit. Like, it's nice having the cover, because I love my snipers and everything, for sure. But yeah, it definitely seems like they want you to be constantly not standing in one spot. It's not gonna kill them. No!
Communications open.
Alright, this one's going next.
Transmitting.
So data acquire is +1 range and +1 maximum damage. So we really want to be using him a lot then. I mean, he's got a lot of health. So like I could do, you can only go in straight line though. Damn. Or I can go like this. Yeah, this is the newest one. Gain strengthen. This unit's next melee weapon action inflicts +1 damage. Fires after you. I wish I could do an attack, but obliterated. No, brother, no. Another day. All right, now that they're both down. I got an idea. Oh, never mind. My idea is gone. Jeez. Okay, we just got 2 left. Oh no. I feel like with him, you want a lot of melee people.
Transmit.
I'm definitely feeling that right now. Oh god, I can't move because this guy's in the way. Alright, let's move right here. Or I could have got the vanguards, because instead of the snipers, I thought you were going to be able to bring like 2 vanguards, 2 snipers, rather than bringing like the whole squad. But maybe there's some down the line that
One step closer to
are
the
more,
machine.
like it allows you to mix and match. All right, let's see. So if I go right here, I could do my attack that would clear out both of them. Or if I go right here, I can take out that guy. We have this one left.
One step closer to the machine.
Okay, we're gonna try doing this. Beautiful. That's a big fella. Oh, and we still have the attack too. The basic attack. this guy's a monster. Let's move over here, take the shot. GG's. There it is.
Force the vault open, or log its precise location for future extraction. I trust your wisdom in this matter, Prefect Ordnant.
Retrieve Mark Master Key. Employ servitors to cut through the vault's locking bolts. Employ a simple locator beacon to mark the cache location for later acquisition. Or use explosives to blast the vault open, creating a considerable risk to troops, but greatly reducing the time needed for the task. Alright, let's retrieve. +1, +10. Okay.
Onwards, machine gods faithful. May I?
Oh. Next skirmish. Here we go. Onwards. One sec. Okay. Kill all enemy units again. We got 5. We only have 4 more people to deploy. Alright, we just gotta start taking them out. Go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, that should be good. That's kind of cool. I didn't realize you could see everything like that in battle too. All right, I want you to take the shot first thing. Data acquire. Oh, I could have used that. Oh well.
Transmit.
Building these up.
Communications open.
Communications open. All right, so if I go right here, they're not lined up perfectly, but I can do this. both of those. And then I can use my snipers to kind of take them out along the way. Injured, but we don't know how much health it has.
Communications open.
Communications open. So next is this guy. He's gonna have to move in. Then this guy. But I'll have 2 turns before that. So let's try taking out... I don't know what would do more damage. So he has 4 right now.
Transmit.
I'm gonna move right here. Finish this one down. Michael, thank you for the gift. See, if he came a little bit closer, I could do that, and it would clear them both, I think. So I'm gonna hold. I think I'm just gonna hold there. Next is this guy. Let's take him out. Okay, he's taking a lot of damage. I should have gone strengthened. That guy goes next. Shoot. Alright, see how this goes. Yeah, I knew he was gonna take some hits there.
Body of iron, soul of steel.
He goes next. That back to him. Nice. Alright, we got one more. Okay, okay.
Processing.
I'm still not sure when I'll do the second one yet.
Communications open.
Eventually, though. I was looking at like maybe late June, but things are starting to fill up June now. Plus, I'm reading through the book for KOTOR. Move up.
One step closer to the machine.
There it is. Last one. Whew. Yeah, some of these matches get close. Getting a little close here and there. We need a waypoint or something. We need more units. Expedite extraction. Employs servitors to wrench the doors open and acquire the contents as quickly as possible. Market. Deconstruct it. We gotta take the lease. Let's just mark it.
Let the Omnissiah grant that the contents will still be here later.
No consequences. Alright, we gotta rally.
Then our task is almost complete. For today.
Restore 50% to the leader. Oh no, I forgot about that. Yeah, if they take damage. Well, if he dies, it's GG's. So, yeah, restore it. Alright, final battle. Just gotta get through this one. Must survive, kill all enemy units. Yeah, maybe I should have got vanguards for this. Okay, right now, I mean, it doesn't seem like there's too many of them yet. The sniper right here next to me. One right there. All right, here we go.
Transmit.
Wish I could reach him.
Processing.
Try to just take that guy down.
Labor's underway.
It gives them plus armored. Wow, they shot him instead. Surprise. Two to three, no. No, they obliterated him. Ouch.
Labor's underway.
No point for that one, but nice. Armored. You can still do a basic attack. That really is a tank. Perfect. I think that's it. Victory. Wow. We got it. That one had me nervous, but it wasn't too many enemies. Third vault discovered. Could do the baited trap. Mark the vault with a signal easily visible to the Necron units and use explosives in the servitor turrets to create a trap.
The enemy wishes to plunder our resources. Let it cost them more than they will gain. Another day's labor's done. Another sacrifice of toil upon the altar of the Omnissiah. This enemy is not content to let us leave. Stand fast. Defense doctrine in effect. Hold for extraction.
Alright. Gotta extract. No. This is where it's gonna be interesting. Again, chat, thank you all for the likes so far. Thank you for the hypes as well. If you do see that option, it means a ton. Every episode I cover will be up on YouTube if you want to watch this or anything else. And we're almost at 50,000 subs. So if you haven't already, want to subscribe there, it means a ton to me as well. We're less than 300 away from 50K. Oh no, survive for 4 turns. Alright, we're just stacking up. Save 5. Not 56, 5. Alright, here we go. The melee units we shouldn't really have to worry about, because he can take them out. More so the other ones. I didn't even see that guy.
Receiving. Transmit.
Provoke that one. Where's my reinforcements?
Closer to the machine.
Oh no. This is gonna be very rough. Okay, who goes first? This guy?
Body of iron, soul of steel.
He's gonna take a shot regardless. Locked.
Transmitting.
I need the action points, the cognition points. No. Oh god, this is gonna be close.
Insufficient. Additional dendrites required.
Right. Okay. Okay. The armored and the defense is what is helping me so much right now. Alright, he's the last one alive.
Communications open.
He just has to survive this turn. That's it. Come on. Victory. Whew. That was close. Complete a mission with only your leader surviving. Wow. Very, very close there. Had me nervous.
Communications open.
Okay. Let's see. So now we know how this guy works. +1 movement. So is that just like a generic like ability? I guess. +1 movement for servitors and large units under Rose command. Yeah, that makes sense why. So each of them have their units that they command much better than others. Huh. This is a new game? Yep. This just released yesterday. And so far it's been pretty cool. Reduce the requisition cost of row recruiting Castellan robot and destroyer by 20%. You know what? We'll do the +1. I'm gonna start with this passives a lot of times. All right, so we hit the second tier now. Increase the number of servitors you can recruit for each mission up to 5. Alpha induction. Increase the maximum possible rank for Skitarii units to 3 during pre-mission recruitment. Units are generated with a set rank. Higher ranks increase the unit's cost, but grant additional perks or stat bonus. Increase the leader's HP. Allow the forge to be upgraded to rank 2. Store up to 1 cognition point at the end of each skirmish. I'm gonna go with the forge one, because I think that's gonna give us more points. And we're gonna go with the alpha induction. Ranger Alpha or Vanguard Alpha, armed with a pistol and melee weapon.
Modus Venator.
Alright, so now that we know that they each have their own thing, and we know Captrix is going to be the next one, let me look before we get into the battle. Exposed on an enemy unit generates 1 cognition point. Pistol, obscured and focused, move to the target cell, ignoring attacks of opportunity. Okay, so it seems like they're kind of like a hybrid. And then what's their skills here? Reduce the combined vigilance, meter impact of selected stratagems. Reduce the requisition cost of Captrix recruiting Sicarian units. Sicarian units under Captrix command gain assassinate. Which one is that? That's Skitarii. Oh, your episodes watching Fallout right now? I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you for watching. It's always a fun time going back to Fallout.
Stalker Doctrina in effect.
Remove the requirement to sacrifice a unit for a scout waypoint directive in the Captrix led mission. So, I mean, it seems like they can kind of use whoever next.
Assessing enemies for taxidermic potential.
Magos Dominus Faustinius.
All right, here we go.
It troubles us that we have minimal data on the internal workings of the Necron
Akbani.
warforms. I am tasking you with recovering an intact Necron for dismantling and technosection.
What of the sacred prohibition on researching Xenos technology?
A needlessly inflexible dogma. Such secrets the body of the enemy could reveal.
We are well aware of the sacred principles and have judged the potential value of such information to justify the moral danger. Faustinius, we expect this task completed with all haste.
I have fought the Necrons before, and I assure you, such a demand is all but impossible. The Necrons vanish when destroyed. We have taken to referring to it as phasing out. The precise mechanics still elude our understanding. We have never been able to ascertain their destination.
Most perturbatory. Yet the demand for data is undiminished. Engaging a principal Necron warform to generate additional combat data would help satisfy it.
Prime Hermeticon Captrix has been generating predictive data models to determine where members of the Necron leadership caste are most likely to appear.
Target-rich loci identified. Coursing routines pre-generated.
Take a force to the most promising location and engage a Necron leader construct. Assist the Skitari if you can, but your objective is to compel the target to display the full spectrum of its capabilities.
And destroying it?
If doing so is expedient, feel free to eliminate the warform. It is the data we seek.
Mission parameters acknowledged. So long as my blade finds the foe, I shall rejoice in my duty.
Okay. I might just go reclaim. I think if we do that, we'll be in a good spot. And then the Rangers, I feel like we should try the Vanguards for this one since they're more of a hybrid. Rangers is great for somebody that you want a lot of far, like distance. But I think this could work. Yeah, let's do it. I don't know if there's a way you can see also, like, for example, how many skirmishes or how many choices you'll have in the mission. Like in this one, we're about to go into a skirmish, 2 of them at the least. Then we'll have a choice.
Lord Class Necron is coordinating. Advancing to predicted...
They were 1, 2.
Target location. The hunt is on.
The hunt is on. Purification is the prelude to annihilation. Kill all enemy units. Alright, here we go. Finally using the Vanguard. Captrix must survive, kill all enemy units. Alright, we do have some allies over there too. So that's good. I'm gonna try to defend them a little bit. Then we'll use these guys and one. Hunter of both data and prey. Prime Captrix blends stealth and precision with the cold logic of Machine God. She moves fast, strikes first, cripples enemy lines before they can react. Unlike other Tech Priest leaders, she can invoke her own canticles, enhancing her speed and lethality. Her first canticle boosts mobility, ideal for hit and run tactics, rapid charges, or locking enemy ranged combatants melee. Okay, I see it. So we know this one is going first. Go help out my allies over here. Oh, and then this is the exposed. Okay, yeah. So I still really like the Vanguards. Move to the target cell, ignoring attacks of opportunity. What happens if I move here? Can I like push it down? Nice.
Stalker Doctrina in effect.
Go up right there. Probably didn't need to apply exposed again, but that's fine.
Ready. Lying in wait. Acquiring targets.
Right there. Cannot be selected as a target of enemy units, weapons, actions, or skills. Okay, I think that's a good start there. Alright, so they go last. Getting a feel for this.
Lying in wait.
I think I'm starting to like the vanguards more too, because then they don't require the distance. The vanguards can be a good blend between being up close and still. You also get to apply exposed.
Scrape
too.
Skitaricoms for Lord class sighting.
Prime Hermeticon. One such enemy was sighted near your position but has moved on. Transmitting coordinates.
Trail confirmed. Prey data logged. The hunt commences.
It was last seen moving at your heading 96.1.
Acknowledged. Tracking protocols in effect.
Got a choice.
Accessing primal coursing techniques. Visual contact, environmental trace analysis, behavioral prediction. We hunt in the ancient manner, with perceptiveness and guile.
Guitar unit comms scrape indicates Necron Lord in combat area, precise location unknown, awaiting input. Focus the search on statistically likely locations for a high value target, risking failure but decreasing time and potential enemy contacts. Pursuit the Alpha. Pursuit the Alpha.
Trace identified.
Let's risk it.
Hypervelocity impact. Energy transmutation by unknown principles. Tachyon arrow weapon. Used by Lord class Necron warforms. Heat pattern recent. The prey.
+3, nice. Greats. +1 extra damage.
The prey gathers its pack to defend it.
The prey gathers its to defend it. Alright, we're making good progress here. See what happens with this one. Kill all enemy units. I like that we're starting to have some allies on the battlefield already too. I think that really makes it. And there's also the chance of like them having lower health. Like some of these are already injured. So that also helps me. Go with one right here. Oh, I just realized we have the Vanguard outfit. Fight. Up there. Fly exposed. Yeah, I forgot about the irradiated too. Does a pretty good job at taking them down. It does some damage to them each turn.
Stalker Doctrina in effect.
Accelerate. Almost got them.
I detect the data scent of the prey.
Move right here. They're already exposed. Let's apply it exposed to this one. Demolished. See, now this is a character that would be good to attack and then be able to move after that.
Lying in wait.
Alright, so they are going next. They're gonna die after the next irradiation.
Lying in wait.
Yeah, this character is great for moving in and getting some attacks. There it is. Victory. Wow. Not bad. That was probably... We're really getting the hang of some of these now. Okay, so... Increase vigilance, but we lose a unit. Generate 2 points, recruiter unit for 10. Let's generate 2 cognition points.
Stalking protocols in effect. Once within our sight, no prey leaves it alive.
No. Oh no. Oh no, we're screwed. Maximum. The enemy must be taken down before it can retreat or be reinforced. Eschew stealth to close the distance rapidly and force battle. Employ covert movements to split the force and flank the enemy to attack from multiple angles. Prioritize cover and fire support when advocating on targets to minimize incoming fire. Yes, box in.
Unit preservation doctrines emphasized. Field of fire priority at saturation level. The patient hunter does not become the prey. Open fire.
Open fire. While in cover, +1 range and +1 defense. Okay. Well, this is, I think, the last one. See what happens after we do this.
Predator-prey paradigm in effect. Ours is the kill, and yours is the fate already cut short.
And they have more reinforcements. Oh no. Kill the Necron Lord. Okay. And survive. So if we focus them up there, we'll be good. They have a Technomancer. Oh boy. Alright, this will be interesting. Bring out my people with the most health.
Modus Venator.
Radiated. Get this one exposed.
Optimized.
Man, unless, hold on. There we go. Wow, that's a, whoa, big hit. We got, okay, at least we do have some allies here. Yeah, we got some allies here to help out. Awesome.
Optimized.
They took one down. Oh.
Voca Doctrina.
Just got
Lying
obliterated
ready.
there. Alright, I can work with this, though. I can work with this. This unit uses a weapon action, suffers damage, or is within 2. This unit's the status expires. Okay. But I can still, like, move in. Who's about to go? This person? I'm gonna move in. All right. New turn. Radiated.
I detect the data scent of the prey. Patience.
Ouch.
I detect the data scent of the prey. Modus Venator.
Good hit there. Got him.
The prey has fallen. Understood. The greatest spoils are of knowledge.
Transmitted data is received, archived and partitioned. We find much to satisfy our curiosity. The cause of knowledge has been sated, for now.
For now.
That means your mission is complete, Prime Hermeticon. Return to Ex Veritas.
Alright, I like Captrix. Captrix was a pretty good character right there, and what's nice is we got an additional point. That wasn't too bad, even though we had more units. I think what helped me there is that I didn't have to take out every single unit. I only needed to take out the leader. So since we were able to just take out the leader, easy. Easy. Okay. Let's see what we have ability-wise. It reduces the combined vigilance meter impact of selected stratagems by 1. And okay, that makes sense now. Reduce the requisition cost of Captrix recruiting Sicarian units by 20%. Sicarian? I don't know which one's Sicarian. That's a destroyer. Unless if they mean like Skitari. Princeps. Oh, here they are. The Princeps induction. Sicarian. Oh, okay. So she's really good with these people. The Rust Stalkers and Infiltrators. Now I see. Okay, before I spend any points, who is our next? So we have Blind Faith and Forlorn Hope. So now we can just choose anybody. You now select the tech priest leader you wish to send on a mission for those available. Now you can go with anybody that you want to go with.
Information required.
I kind of liked Scabola.
Skitari Command Doctrina effective.
Doctrina.
Responding.
1. At the end of the mission in which you reach max vigilance, gain +1 fragment. For servitors, the row is servitors. Guitar units. I might go with her. The connection.
For
Kepra.
the Omnissiah.
He would be good once we get Electro
Acquiring
Priest.
targets.
Transmitting. Processing orders.
Information
Received.
fascinating.
Processing
Red
orders.
Molder's Valet.
Marvels we have yet to uncover.
So much. Maybe just go down the
Awaiting
line.
enlightenment.
Some missions probably start with higher vigilance than others too, I bet. Okay, so what's this? Increase the number of servitors you can increase recruit by 5. I think I'm gonna get this. We have 3 right now. You know what? We're gonna get this one. The next time I use these guys, though, definitely use Captrix.
Radiation and perspiration.
Guitar units are reduced by 20%. Okay, cool. So we're gonna go Kepra.
Magos, we have received communication from off-world. It seems you are not the only respondent to our call for assistance.
Excellent news, Lexico Arcanus. Is another coming to our aid?
Unknown. The message was received by an astropathic relay center outside Ex Veritas. The last communication from the facility was a report of Necron warforms assaulting the main nave.
The Necrons again demonstrate dangerous cunning. They must have discovered the importance of the astropathic choir. My intervention clade will retake the relay station and recover this message.
There is a complication. All interstellar communications are held in a Psylocked data vault. You will therefore escort a senior astropath to the relay station, so they can retrieve the message in the event the choristers are all slain.
More than a complication. Astropaths are not renowned for their combat prowess.
Thus, the task is entrusted to your intervention clade. Every astropath is a rare resource, without which we are cut off from the rest of the galaxy. Ensure this resource is not wasted. Recover.
It shall be done, Lexico Arcanus.
Oops.
Whoever has contacted us across the stars, their voice will be heard.
Okay, we're gonna go with Reclaim. And nice, so that's where we can actually cost of recruiting Skitarii units into Kefra's Blade reduced by 20%. So now we have these two squad attributes. So this one's 30, but then these two are 25. Contains an alpha armed with a taser. Contains an alpha armed with the taser and goad. Contains an alpha armed with the taser and goad. Okay. Oh, and then this is the rank 3, and then this is rank 1, rank 2. Now I see why that's important. So this would technically be the best use. And that's why they're most expensive. But I think it's randomly generated whenever you do a mission. We do have the points, though. And we can bring in 10 people now, too. And that's why we need the other one where you can get 5, because then we would have 10 units total. I see. All right, well, let's do this. Go. And again, chat, thank you all for the likes. Thank you for the followers, the subs, the members. Wherever you are watching, every platform is Casas Plays. You can also join the Discord for notifications anytime I go live or post new videos and potential giveaways. I'm starting to think of some ideas because I've got some extra keys that I get every once in a while, so I might start giving them away in the Discord for different games, not for this one specifically, just for various stuff. But before we do this, just real quick, we'll hit continue. I'm going to check something. And we'll be
the
good to go.
omens are not propitious, Magos. The Emperor's tarot predicted suffering and frustration before an uncertain outcome. Blind I may be, but I can see the ill tidings clearly enough.
Remain close to the intervention clade. They will escort you to the station intact.
Then I shall take my survival on faith, and let the Emperor's grace deal me whatever fate he wills.
Make sure our astropath gets to the target destination quickly, but take no risks with him. The relay station is still silent. The astropathic choir there may be no more. Expect resistance.
Here we go. So the astropath must survive, and it must reach the destination. Facing this way. There's no enemies so far. All right, here we go. Oh, he needs to get over there. Okay. Is that a spawn point for enemies? It looks like it. Create the connection.
Skitari Command Doctrina effective.
Here comes the reinforcements. Oh god, they're everywhere. Connect. So we do have one ranger. Right, we took the rank 3 class, I forgot. So this one has... Oh wait, it's all rangers. Right. Keep connecting, everyone.
Transmitting. Transmitting.
Create the connection. Happy Friday indeed.
Situation hostile. Calibrating orders. Ready.
I gotta remember that I can heal my people. If I'm close enough, that is. Set priority target. No. Oh. What is that? Brought it down right on top of them. Whoa. Alright, they've already connected.
Situation hostile. Calibrating orders.
Up here.
Networking.
Now that's an obstacle for us to get around. He can get connected too, though.
Receiving.
No.
Sending.
That's a pretty good attack. Reanimating. Okay, last one. Wow. Good hit there. But they're dead. Yeah. I had a feeling what I should have done there is actually try to heal. Oh, let's go Servitor.
Transmitting. Skitari Command Doctrina effective.
The only one that can heal. We're gonna take out them and that one. Just so they don't return. Get him out of there. Good. That is exactly why I wanted a Servitor back there. Reinforcements. Alright, we're going another one. Run! I wish I could have gave him like a speed boost or something. Or right now would have been perfect for that other class. The one we just played as that lets you move undetected.
Sending.
Close. Them both with that. Just gotta get him there. Forgot about that one. Wow. That's a perfect shot. Sacrificing all my servitors. One more turn should do it.
Receiving.
Almost.
Send it.
Heal them a bit. Yeah, I never really thought about that you can use it for cover. Like, take down these things to get cover from them. That's kind of cool. You can also block the path. Yeah, so now they wouldn't be able to... If they were going to try to go this way, then they would have had to gone the other way. I need to keep that in mind for future runs. Alright, new turn. There it is. Victory. Whew, we got it. I don't want to sacrifice a unit. Might just do generate 2 cognition points.
The station is heavily damaged. The Necron assault struck hard. We should expect Xenos inside.
I sense death. Death, dreadful and awesome, has taken command of this place.
An accurate assessment. The nave is littered with corpses. Scan for any survivors.
Then the choir are dead. The enemy seek to silence this world and cut it off from the Imperium.
Scout ahead. Secure the nave and directly confirm the status of the choir.
So we can split up. Expeditious examination, or employ the psychic senses to survey the nave. I'm gonna go by sections because we still have one more.
The Emperor weeps. The choir is indeed no more. They had but set foot upon the road of the Astropath, which starts at the foot of the Golden Throne. I pray that same road now leads these poor souls to stand before him once more. guided by his light.
The choir's road has come to an end, but not ours. We cannot remain ignorant of the message they received. The nave is secure. We must move on.
No consequences.
The data vault chamber lies ahead. That is where we will find the astropathic logs archived. We have no time to plan the assault. Storm the chamber immediately!
Detonating. Boy. Oh, we actually have a cutscene. Whoa.
The enemy is here indeed. It is a cryptech, a specialist in their Xenos tech blasphemies.
The alien trespasses in our data vaults. Sacred words from across the stars are profaned by its presence.
It seeks to intimidate us. The alien's arrogance is matched only by the inevitability of its demise. Cut it down and secure the chamber.
Must survive. The astropath must survive and kill the technomancer. Technomancer is right back here. All right. A lot of swarms here. Ton of swarms. Get a ranger, Throw the Alpha Ranger in up front. Then we'll go Servitor. Ranger. Can almost hit the enemy. Alright, get connected.
Situation hostile. Calibrating orders.
Here we go. I'm gonna keep everyone kind of close to Kepra, around her. Man, I like the Rangers, but they get tough to use. The fact that they don't get any extra, not extra points, but yeah, cognition points whenever they get a kill within like under 5 meters. Maybe there's like some sort of ability or upgrade for that where they can. But right now it makes it tough. I wish I put everybody on the left side. Alright, well, They'll be ready for next turn. Oh, God. You know what? Just take the shot. What? It shows you can. Oh, is it because we're in melee range? Forgot we had the astropath too. God damn it. I keep messing this up. I just need to go straight for him.
Receiving.
Priority target. I can work with that. That's a very good hit. Defense down. Got him. Probably need to kill off the Technomancer for it to count. To like fully count. Yeah, that guy was dead either way. No! I can't bring in the other. It's probably because I have too many rangers out.
Processing orders.
Move right here.
Ready.
Alright, now he should be able to take the shot. There it goes. Now we got it.
Hold this chamber while our astropath completes his work. How long to extract the message?
The Psylocke is not trivial to open. It is a delicate and complex task that cannot be rushed. Even then, the raw symbolism of the message must still be transliterated into a form comprehensible by a less gifted mind.
Then we will hold this position. The alien is ever loath to grant us a moment of respite. Make ready to receive the enemy!
I must be protected while I extract the message. It will be disastrous if I am interrupted.
Do your work as you must, and have faith that we will do ours. Defensive positions, and protect the astropath.
Contact imminent. Defensive troop disposition. Unidentified awaiting orders. Pray. Deliver a battle sermon to steal the hearts of the troops. Send out a volley of fire at the enemy instead of waiting for them to storm the chamber. Run a rapid battlefield data simulation modeling the most effective troops' position to catch the attacking Necrons in a crossfire. I'm gonna go pray. Their souls be as components of the machine, each of its in place according to its function.
And in concert, the holy function be performed, without thought, without flaw.
There it is. Kefra must survive. Hold for 5 turns. The astropath must survive. Okay. So... Oh, man. Keep them as close as possible.
Receive.
Take the shot.
Networking.
Okay, now I can heal the allies. Heal the ranger first. Okay. Just barely make the shot. One down. The rest of them, they're gonna have to come to us. I don't know about this. This is gonna be very close. just gotta keep healing them every turn. Can't take the shot on them. Too close. Alright, we're stacking up.
Send it.
3 turns left. Kill the servitor. Priority target right there. No! I swear, if he kills him. Okay. Next turn, we gotta heal the guy. One of them reanimated. Oh no.
Skitari Command Doctrina effective.
Two turns left. They're taking a shot on him. Gonna be so close. Day 5. Nice. Oh, that kills him. GG's. No. We had 2 left. Need to build like a wall around them. But even then, they can still. I don't know. It gets pretty close. Like a lot of these battles get really, really close. I'm building a wall around him. God damn it. What are we on? We're on normal right now, right? Yeah, now we're on normal. Default, 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 default. Everything's default. Okay. I don't know if I can do the Rangers anymore. I think the Vanguards are infinitely better. Alright, so that happens regardless. Now, does this guy take the shot? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to restart. Yeah, man. So close. Doesn't help that I'm so low on people to begin
Radiation
with.
and perspiration.
Restarting the entire mission would be so defeating too. Like, we just have to survive. Especially because of how long the missions are. Okay. We're stacked up.
Situation hostile. Calibrating orders.
Of course. They go right for him. There are increased animations. Action speed applies to yeah, it looks like it applies to everything.
Skitari Command Doctrina effective.
All right, 2 turns left.
Transmitting.
Being overrun. We're being overrun.
Skitari Command Doctrina effective.
Heal. Come on, just survive. Just survive. Just survive. Dude, it's gonna be impossible. It's impossible. It's not possible.
Receiving.
He has such low health, too. If I had more units, I could do this 100%. No, he's just gonna do that every time. We were 1 turn away. Exactly 1 turn away.
Situation hostile. Calibrating orders.
Like, I wish I could shield them in some way. Should have shot the other one. Oh well. GG's. Yep. Damn it, man.
Networking.
Let me see. I don't think we can bump. Yeah, we can't move any of these. We go back 20 minutes. This might be right before I chose whatever I was going to use. Oh no, this is a different mission. Never mind. What is this? Oh, this is from this is from the demo. Wait, that's crazy. Those auto saves are from the demo. I was like, wait a minute. Get rid of that. Yeah. I don't know, man. What save is this? I do not want to redo the entire mission over again. This could be all progress lost, all XP lost, all time lost. But might be our only option. This game's really cool, and I like it. The only thing is, I mean, maybe it changes with future missions, but it seems like every mission is like the same structure. It's survive, kill all enemies, survive for X amount of turns with your leader and now an NPC, and reach a point on the map. There's not really any, at least so far, there's not any objective-based missions, and maybe it's because we're still in that early on period, but I mean, at the same time, we're almost 5 hours in, and it's the same type of missions. Not really like, oh, here, activate this thing. Okay, now that you activated this thing, go over to this section. Because each skirmish is like its own little battle at a time. I don't know what to do here. You tie some of those enemies up in close combat. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's so tough because I have so little enemy, like, teammates here. I don't know. I'm just gonna try it. See what happens. And he's dead. Love your videos. Appreciate it, Deborah. Thank you for watching. Boy, we're getting destroyed right now.
Networking.
Okay. The only thing I can think of is maybe like doing this. Like aggroing these guys with the main person. But then they have to survive too. If they die, it's GG as well.
Situation hostile. Calibrating
Okay,
orders.
we made it to 1 turn remaining. Save 6. We made it to 1 turn remaining, but here's the problem. If this person shoots me, I'm dead. If this person shoots this guy, he's dead. Well, he'll survive. If both of them shoot this guy, he's dead. If one of these shoots me or him, they're dead. If this guy can get 2 people to shoot him, he will die. But then we still have to worry about 2 more of them. This one's gonna move in. God, this is gonna be wave 7. If anyone takes 2 hits, they are dead. Regardless. He took the one. He took the second one. He's dead. That's the one. There's one person that can take 2 hits. I've already restarted the match. We're so low on people.
Situation hostile. Calibrating orders.
Okay, heal him. I try just going for this. Final attempt. Final attempt. Win or lose. If we get it, cool. And that works. If we don't get it here, next time we're restarting the mission. If we do not get it here, we're restarting the mission next time. Okay. And also, I think I need saves for checkpoint 1, checkpoint 2. I can't overwrite them in mid-mission. I need checkpoints, because right now what I screwed myself over with is I don't have a load to be able to go back to, like, right before we loaded into this one. I only have saves in the middle of the mission because I was using them for every mid-mission, like, checkpoint play. So I screwed myself out of that. I could have gotten an additional unit, like, right before we started this skirmish, but I didn't, and that's what screwed.
Processing orders.
Oh, we can move the leader too. Oh, I didn't realize that.
Data. Send it.
Okay. It's these guys up here that are the most dangerous.
Send it.
That's fine. God damn it. Can't lose that guy so early. I think this might be a lost cause. I think it's going to be like, in order to do it, we got to restart the entire mission. It just might be.
Transmitting.
Keep everyone on the same side, because he died too fast. Save 5. Okay. Is there a keybind for auto? I didn't think so, right? There's not.
Skitari Command Doctrina effective. Networking.
All right, final attempt.
Coordinating data.
I think what also screwed me a little bit is using the... Yeah, there we go.
Situation hostile. Calibrating orders.
Using the Rangers, if they're too limited.
Processing orders.
There goes his 2 shields.
Send it. Send it.
It's just aggroing everything. Oh, yeah, this is gonna be it. Just stay. Just stay. It doesn't matter.
Transmitting.
If I could give it shields, we'd be fine. Seen one of these in a while. Hold on one sec. Okay. It's right there. We have one mission, like, I mean, one turn. It's right there. Absolute pain. All right. Well,
Send it.
last attempt. Final attempt here. I don't think we're getting that, unfortunately. There's too many of them. That did 1 damage. Hold on, I see a path. If I go to the right where those guys both walk to, I might be able to get.
Transmitting.
Okay. My only fear then is that this guy. Wait, did I use the wrong one? I think I used the wrong one. Wait, was that a new turn?
Networking.
Alright, these guys try moving past me.
Receiving.
Final attempt. A few of them didn't attack or couldn't attack right there. Heal him. Can't do anything with that. If I had like the aggro guy too, that would have been amazing. No way. Oh my god. Holy shit. Next turn, he would have been obliterated. Absolutely obliterated. Wow. Wow. All my hope was lost. It was completely gone.
Scriptorium
my
processing
God.
complete. Cogitators report the message has been reconstructed and translated within acceptable parameters of accuracy.
Contact is unexpected. Unknown variables in our calculations. Satisfy our curiosity, Ekbani.
It is no mere curiosity, Forge Lord. The tides of fate may yet prove to have gifted us an unexpected boon.
Or an unlooked-for obstacle.
Open the data sluice, Lexico Arcanus.
I see hands of iron alongside meshing cogs, working in unison. The Gorgon's burning eyes in the void.
The sender is a Sergeant Varlek of the Iron Hands chapter of the Adeptus Astartes. Our call for help reached the chapter, and they dispatched the strike cruiser Medusa's Glare, along with a force of Iron Hands, to fulfill the ancient oaths they owe to the Adeptus Mechanicus.
The sons of Ferrus Manus, the brethren of Medusa, the angels of death, born upon a tide of steel.
The Adeptus Astartes. Such a fascinating example of human augmentation.
This changes much. The predictive combat models must be updated.
The Space Marines themselves. This is good news. Something we have lately been starved of. On the walls of Ex Veritas, we will need all the assistance we can secure.
My fellow Iron Hands are making landfall at Ex Veritas.
Hey.
Stand by to receive us at your spaceport.
It is rare to stand alongside the Adeptus Astartes. Their biological alterations are a masterpiece of sacred knowledge. The divine wrought in flesh, every fiber and augmentation worthy of reverence.
Enough! Where is the fighting expected to be fiercest?
Strategic
He said, "Shut up. Tell me where I'm going."
Principal enemy assault shall be at Erudition Gate. The alien has identified it as a weak point.
Standard fortification pattern as prescribed by ancient magi of Mars is incomplete. Erudition Gate is the flaw in the required perfection.
Then I shall deploy my brethren at Erudition Gate. Where the enemy is strongest, there we shall shatter them. Make sure your troops are in place to support.
Sergeant, I am already on my way.
All right. Time and leaders. From now on, after completing a mission, your chosen leader will need to require time to return to Ex Veritas, and cannot be deployed again until the period ends. Okay. If a leader was injured during the mission, the recovery time is increased. Got it. Okay. That one was, man, that was tough in the end there. In the end, that was rough. But hey, we got 4 points out of that. Let's take the Rust Stalkers. Increase the leader's HP, stir up 1 cognition point. Yeah, let's do 1. And oh, this is increase them by 1. Was this? Unlock additional weapon variants for all the Rust Stalkers. Sure, I'll take that. It's a cost for 1. Cool. All right, chat. Well, we are actually going to go ahead and save right here and call it there, but made a lot of really good progress. Let me actually clear out some of these. Because next time I am going to make sure I do my saves correct. We're going to do save 1 mission select. That way, that's where our missions are. And then these will be in mission. And I'll have to rename some of them. But yeah, this game is pretty cool. Might be checking out something else in the afternoon, just to give some time for part 1 to see how that does over time. This weekend I've got some plans, so kind of test a few things. But if you do want to see more, those likes do help out a ton, and subscribing, since I'm close to 50,000. It does mean a lot to me, and every platform is Casas Plays if you have any preference at all the usual places. For now, though, join the Discord if you want notifications anytime I go live or post new videos. I will be back in a little bit. We'll be checking out potentially I can't remember the name off the top of my head, but we'll be back in about 2 hours or so, about an hour and a half, 2 hours. For now, though, that is all. Again, thank you all for being here. Thank you for watching, and hopefully I will see you all in the next one.